Hello, all my demons and imps, and welcome back to another stream. Hi, Asmo. Hi, Rena. Hey, y'all. I'm not going to be able to stay for this stream. I have 2 exams to do today, and they are going to take a long time to complete. Alright, I hope you have a good time with your exams. I hope that they go well. Anyways, today is our first ever community night, and as such, I will be doing a little bit of streaming my fishing, as well as allowing all of you to come fish with me by providing you a lovely code to join. I have found myself getting very, very addicted to web fishing ever since I have purchased the game, which, honestly and not surprisingly, is because it is a very relaxing game. You may be able to hear my dog barking in the background. I think she is mainly barking because either something outside is exciting to her or because my mother is not showing her enough affection for her preferences. But, anyways, today we are doing our web fishing, and we will get right on over and right on into our community night now, shall we? As you guys can see, I have it open there, but I will also post the code here as well and just pin that. So that way, if you guys would like to join my web fishing, you definitely can and should be able to absolutely whenever. We are going to a resumed game. Why is there no sound? Oh, that's why there's no sound. Here we go. And we get some lovely little sounds playing in the background there. That's apparently not loud enough for stream to pick up, though. So we will also play something else in the background for all of you to enjoy. Let me just see if there is a song list that we enjoy listening to. That isn't just us looking at an ad for a couple minutes for some reason. Could do Cult of the Line music, as it is still I have to play around with. Or we could try looking for some fishing music. Let's see if we can't find any other music to listen to. We are a little past Halloween here in date, so we might be able to listen to one of these random ones. Let's see. still might be able to hear my dog barking. She is a very, very sweet pupper. Let's do... Let's do this one. Gotta get through an ad to listen to it. Oh, there we go. 4 more days left on my sub. Makes sense. It happens. Especially when you get too into watching a bunch of people and you don't notice that some things end as soon as they do. But that's okay. Alright. Let's do a bit of work here. I want to lay out the picnic basket so that way I can get myself nice and situated here. Here we go. Oh, I'm fishing off at an angle, but that's okay. I'll just fix myself in sitting position later. Oh wait, I can fix myself now. Alright, now we gotta turn down the volume of the actual game. There we go. Let's try and get this centered. Nope. Still slightly off, but off by a lot more that time. Here we go. Now it's at least on the bridge. Fishing time. Yeah, that's a good cast. Cut a large walleye. I see him. There we go. Oh, I missed a fish because of that. Dang. Oh well. That's okay. Messages aren't showing on the thing. Alright, let me see if I can't fix that. Why is it being that way? Might be something that's a problem in the background. Alright, let's see. There we go, I fixed it. There we go. It just needed a little bit of work. Lurk, my test is starting. Have a good test. Study hard. Do your best. Still got so much more work to do with all of this. A lot of toothy faces. You guys can clearly see just how much time I've already spent in this game based off of how much stuff I have. I like free cam mode. It makes it easier to see just what's going on in the everywhere of this game. Hmm. It's just fun to sit and relax, you know? Sometimes that's all you need to do, just sit and relax. Caught a lynch. And a coin bag. probably talk about something while I'm sitting around here, but I don't know what to talk about. Let's talk about this game for now. It's fun. I'm really enjoying web fishing. It's quite a lot of fun, especially since the fishing minigame seems to be pretty simple. It reminds me a lot of Animal Crossing, and it has this fishing game that not even Animal Crossing has. And it reminds me quite a lot of Stardew Valley as well. Because while you're fishing, not only can you sell things to the nearby fox who's stuck in a hole, but the minigame is a lot like Stardew's minigame in the fact of you have to press left click for most of your actions. Stardew's is technically also a hold to catch type game, but it's a hold to catch while watching where the fish is going. Meanwhile, this one is just hold and tap to catch in order to fill the fishing rod meter. Which is really fun. But it also has a feeling of like Animal Crossing as well, in the fact that, well, Animal Crossing also has fishing, but now you are the animal, and you are doing the fishing. Plus there's these mushroom things that are also pretty cool. Oh, can I go out of bounds? Slightly. Only slightly out of bounds. Okay. It's a lot of fun to run around as well and try and experience more stuff. Like, I didn't know there was a small place to draw stuff here. You can do a lot of things. You can draw stuff if you have chalk, which is quite fun. Let me just... there. Now I get to draw cute things. Ta-da! It's a cat! And then if I really want to, I could just hop away. Whoa! You gotta be careful not to land in water, though, as water will usually take you wherever. Bring you back to the location that you were at originally. Which is a lot of fun to see. Can I go all the way around this thing over here, or no? Of course not. Can I fish here, though? I think I could fish here. Let's try fishing here. How far out can my fishing rod go for this? That far. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of fun little spots to try and fish from as well. Especially finding new spots like this to try and fish from. It's pretty cool. And on the fact that this game is really, really relaxing, and it's got a very addictive quality to it for me. You can focus on doing things like little challenges, or ranking up, or even buying things from the store, which is really fun. I hope at some point in time they'll do things like adding a fishing challenge, little mini game thing, so that way you and other people could challenge each other to a fish off and see just how far you can get. It would be really fun. Or maybe they'll do like Animal Crossing did and add a bunch of bugs in this game, so that way we can have little bugs to try and catch as well. It would also be very fun. I want to be a duck in this game. They unfortunately only have cats or dog heads currently, but if they add ducks and other things to be a character of, that would be really cool. I mean, the current customization is already very fun. You can choose between a cat head or a dog head, different patterns, as well as a primary and secondary color and a tail, which is very fun. And then they have different kinds of faces that you can either purchase from the store or get organically as you're fishing. Not to mention the bunch of bunch of clothes as well that you can try on for your character that you can either purchase or, once again, find organically. If I've gone fishing, if I've gone missing, I've gone fishing. That's a cute ad. But there's also titles that you can give your little person as well, which are a lot of fun too. If they added more options, it would be probably more species, and that would be absolutely adorable. Kind of crappy. Outside of that, the fishing minigame is pretty easy to play around with. From my understanding, if you're using mouse and keyboard, fishing is as simple as pressing left mouse button down until you get to the required distance, or the amount of distance you want your fishing rod to go. You release, and then you have to wait for a little bit. In my case, I don't have to. Then you just hold to reel in the fishing rod, and when you get to one of these lines, you have to press and or mash the button. During early game, depending upon the number that's beside that line, you would have to mash. But beside that, it's not too bad. You got a microscopic micro salmon. That's so cute. You can play this game in two different modes. You can play it single player and play it alone, or you could play it in multiplayer and have a bunch of friends join you. Currently, I have this game open to chat in order for anyone who wants to join the fishing night, come join the fishing. So that way we have some fun. Or if they are too busy, they don't have to, and it's perfectly fine, because I'll just fish instead. I get to have a lot of fun fishing by myself too, since I often catch these small little coin bags, as well as fish. Whoa. Thank you, Asmo, for the flowers. I love the rain of flowers. It's very nice. I need to add more flowers to that rain of flowers, so it's not just roses, daffodils, and clovers. Hopefully I can get someone to make tulips, carnations, and other flowers at some point, so that way I can have more flowers to rain on my head. Well, that's a huge salmon. It's all good, man. Oh, I'm out of... When you run out of bait, it shows you in the bottom corner, bottom right corner, how much bait you have and if you have run out. As soon as you run out, you're supposed to switch to a different bait. As you can see, I have quite a few different baits and quite a few different hooks because of just how much time I've spent trying to get everything, which is pretty fun. It basically just tells people exactly how addicted I am to this game, which is, I guess, a little embarrassing. I got a drum, also known as the Gooble Gobble. Real fact. What? Weird. It is a type of fish. It's pretty fun though. I'm addicted as well, so comfy. Yeah. This is very nice. And you can do other things outside of fishing as well. You don't always have to sit around and fish. You can do things like draw if you have any of the chalk on hand and erase any chalk you have with the eraser. You can play the tambourine if you buy the tambourine. It makes cute little music notes. You can do a little bit of metal detecting in order to look for different minerals and things to trade with one dude on the island. Ooh. Ugh. Or if you have a guitar, you can play guitar, which also costs a bit of money. It's fun because you can strum the guitar or you could press individual notes. As well as save particular chords if you really enjoy the chords. Currently, I have all of the major chords set up on the chord shapes, but at some point in time, and when I actually figure out how to work around playing an actual guitar, I might have different chords prepared for actual songs. But for now, these are all that I have, which is quite a bit of fun. I mainly do fishing though. This map is also pretty dang big, so technically you could also play hide and seek on it. Well, just try not to fall into the water. Do do. Of course, I left my picnic basket over there. Still missing a few more. I'm also still missing fish from the fish journal. As you can see, there's quite a lot of fish I haven't yet gotten the chance to catch yet, which is going to take quite a bit of time to even be able to get them. So, as well as some miscellaneous fish, or miscellaneous items from fishing, like a plastic bag, or a soda can. There are lots of spots to fish, and a lot of fun to be had. But yeah, if anyone would like to join me in my little fishing, the code has been posted and is pinned, so you should be able to join if you feel like joining. Otherwise, I'm just going to continue to fish. Gotta stretch out the shoulders every once in a while too, though. Let's go on to talk about some different news, some stuff that I find pretty fun or pretty interesting outside of this game. In different news, and something that I think is pretty exciting, especially for the channel, I'm planning on doing a 2.0 model in a bit, which should update not only the way that my current model looks, but should allow me to do a few more things, which will be quite fun to definitely try to do. I got a small toad. He's a boy. What a baby. Tiny toad. But yeah, as soon as I have the ability to, I will be getting a 2.0 model done, which should include a few new outfits for my little me to do, as well as a few other things. I got a bluegill. That was very fun. Ooh. Hello, Polly. There we go. Having a little party on the bridge here. But yeah, there are a lot of different things to do in this game. You can also decorate the land as well if you press V in order to put down cute little items. There is a place to buy such items from, which is a lot of fun. Oh goodness. Okay. What one is this fish? What is this? What are you? Oh, a golden bass. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's such a pretty fish. Oh, that was a lot of... That was a lot of experience. But yeah, you can also do things if you press C to wave and such. Show excitement. It's very cute. And someone showed me this a while ago. But you can also meow by pressing G, growl by pressing Control and G, or pressing Alt and G gives you a murr for a cat. Hiss, meow, and a murr is very fun. Very cute. But yeah, the place that sells stuff like picnic baskets is over this way. It's a little bit hard to get to through all of the trees because technically I could just follow the pathway, but still. Gotta go around this little lump of dirt and you find a little path that goes down to the other side of the beach here. All the way down here is another dock that you can fish off of. And this little house. This little house with the yellow roof, if you tuck, it opens a small door, which opens up the possible props you could purchase, as well as scratch offs and the metal detector, and the stuff that you could get if you get the stuff from the metal detector, which is quite a bit of fun to play around with too. Let's go back to the little spot where I left my picnic basket. So that's how you do that. Yeah. That's a lot of fun. Press C and put ourselves into the sit position again. So that way we sit ourselves right here on the bridge. I like this spot the best out of all of the spots because it just feels somehow more relaxing for me. I don't know why. There are a lot of different spots that you can put yourself into a sit position. You can even sit down on some of the benches and just fish off of the benches. But here's where I feel the most relaxed for some reason. Maybe it's because it's a path and there are two ways to travel, or I don't know. Another big fishy. Whoa. Okay. It's a king salmon. It's royalty. How much does that sell for? Or here. Oh, so the golden bass is worth almost 500. King salmon's worth less than the gold bass. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, though. I really wanted the king bass to be king salmon to be worth more, especially since it's such a big fish. But no, it's the golden bass that's worth more. Got a bone. Who put a bone in here? Well, whoever put a bone in here was trying to hide something. Maybe that's why I like this a little bit, because someone's trying to hide a something in here. Seriously, if I end up pulling this skeleton out of here, that would explain too much. That's a crayfish. Oh no, dark lore in the game. Wouldn't be funny. Large bluegill. What a thrill. It's probably just a fish bone, even though it definitely doesn't look like a fish bone. There's a guppy. Oh, this one's a tough one. What is this one? Oh, it's a shining purge. Man, I am parched. My first shiny fish. Print screen so that way I can show this shiny fish to my windows. Control Alt, print screen. I blinked. Of course my character blinks just when I try and get it. There we go. Now I have a good picture of it. Right, there we go. Now I can send it to them. Call me MadPat08. Wonder if I could catch a shiny gold, what is it? Golden bass? That would probably make it worth way more than it actually is, though. Running around. It's a huge perch. Oh, I forgot about something on my request thing, it seems. Let's see. What did I forget? Oh, I forgot to turn that one back on. Okay. I love how completing all of the requests always sends the request back through again. It's always very fun. Let's see. I also have to work on getting another TTS thing for myself done. I've been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. But it really shouldn't be that difficult to do. Got a large goldfish. Cool. Sell this stuff. I need more worms and crickets. Anything else I need to pick up? Let's see. Catch king salmon, catch golden bass. What did those two give me? The king title for people who only caught the super deep rare golden bass. Man, that's a large ass title. Holy crap. Why is it gotta be so huge? Oh god. Oh, that's a fun title. Man, I'm laughing so much at this stupid title. I'm crying. Oh, goodness. Let's take a screenshot of this. I gotta show people how weird this title is. It's very funny to me. Very hilarious.
Greetings.
Thank you for the greetings, Tutu. How's it going? I hope everything is going well. Do you see my extra long, super duper, definitely not compensating for something title? The title only for people who caught the super duper rare golden bass. Apparently I got a rare item. And that led to having a rare title. It's a huge title. Hi, chat. Chat are so sweet. I think I'm gonna go back to my original title, but this is definitely something interesting. That's so funny. Keep it. Keep the title. You want me to keep the title on? There we go. I keep the title on. Title for people who caught the super duper rare golden bass. Literally, definitely not trying to compensate for something. Man, it's such a long title, though. Hopefully this is the only long title. Otherwise, it's gonna be hectic to find out which one's longer. Oh, that's a massive salmon. So good, man. Very cute and cool fish. As well as trash. There's a lot of trash in the rivers and lakes. Man, if only I was this good at catching fish in real life, though. Fishing IRL stream. If I had the ability to set up an IRL stream while fishing, I would. But I don't have either a boat to fish on, nor any of the required tools and equipment to do so. I do at some point in time have to make this stream a little bit more homier, as I want to try and add a little bit more of the comforts that I get in real life into my streaming, and try and make it feel a little bit more homey. Like, I don't know how to really explain it that well. I know I'm already doing stuff to try and work towards that by doing baking streams every second Saturday. And while I do knitting, I haven't really done a proper knitting stream yet. The comfy zone. Yeah, I want to make it really comfy. I got a koi fish. It's a baby koi. You might be able to hear my real cat meowing at me from the background. He is being a sweetheart because he wanted the snuggle times, and I don't have the time to give him the snuggles. He knows I'm streaming right now, which is why he's trying his damnedest to tell me that it's snuggle time, even though it is definitely not snuggle time. Got a tiny carp. Woo! That's a new rank. Nothing on the board. There's only one other thing that is a part of this game that is quite fun. In most cases, you and other cat people will be about the same height as well as anyone else playing the game. But if you want to make yourself smaller or bigger, you gotta go over to this vending machine right here. You scroll all the way down to the bottom and you see there are special drinks. There's water, there's the shrink soda, and then there's the big beverage. For me, I usually only get one shrink soda, as I know it resets every single time that you restart the game. You have adult drinks, which is Hook Light, literally just beer, or Red Cabernet, which is a wine. You got some Slurpees, which gives you bonuses to sprinting speed. You got Catcher's Cola, which also gives you bonuses, but it gives you bonuses to catch and reels. 5 minutes of Catcher's Luck, gain 1 to 10 additional dollars for fish caught. For 5 minutes of Catcher's Luck Ultra, gain up to a bonus of 25% of the catcher's worth as bonus cash in cash. Drink for 5 minutes of Catcher's Luck Deluxe, gain 25% bonus experience for each fish caught, as well as an increased catch rate and reel speed. This one tends to be the best, in my opinion, as you can drink one of them and then have 5 minutes worth of time where you don't have to worry about your rank going down too low. You just drink it. It tells you that it's up, and then you drink your shrink soda, and you become slightly smaller. The world is your oyster. It's a lovely thing. This also does change the size of your rod and the size of your bobber. So your bobber will become slightly smaller, and the range may seem to be slightly less than it originally was. But it's quite a bit of fun, though. But yeah. On a catch, you gain bonus of 25% rank experience and gain bonus catch rate and reel speed. Which is pretty good to have if you're hoping to reel in fish faster and gain more experience from it. I got a sturgeon! I want a second opinion. Oh, that's so funny. I also love how all fish come with a little blurb underneath them, which is usually a little silly joke. But yeah, for the shrink soda and the big sodas, you can drink up to 3 and then it stops you there. But if you want to drink more, it will take a little bit more. Got a perch. Man, I am parched. That thing you see that the person over there just put down are buckets. They can help you with fishing certain spaces or certain places if you either aren't feeling like fishing a specific area, or even if you are feeling like fishing a specific area but just want to have the additional fishing chance. The buckets help with that. Got drink rings out of here. Someone's throwing their trash in here. Small salmon. You can also drink water if you don't feel like being short or being big anymore. All you have to do is buy it from the vending machine. Hello there. Thank you for the follow, Polly. I really do appreciate that. That's one more follow towards another 12-hour stream. Only 31 more to go. We're getting closer and closer to the goal. If we manage to reach our goal, like, every month from now on, that'll be a lot of fun. Well, gotta go. Thank you for letting me join. Thank you for coming by. I really did appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Kind of frog. Our fishing boost is about to end. Got 0 minutes left. All I have to do is drink another soda and then we'll have our fishing boost back up. You can also get different types of fishing rods from fishing certain creatures. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten the chance to really focus on fishing up all of the creatures as of yet. So I don't have any difference to my fishing rods. I only have the one. But it's quite a bit of fun though, isn't it? Caught a leech. And a coin bag. You can get this one on the map. I could show you how to get it if you would like. It's scattered around the map. Really? Sure. I would love to see where this is. Costs 500. I do have that amount of money, so where is it? Let me just get this thing off of the board quick. What is this? Catch frogs. Catch a leech. Which gives me a bush. That's a fun prop. Okay, let me know. Let me make sure we know all the places. We need 5 bones total. I have a bone. I don't know where it went. I caught a bone earlier. Hmm. These ones are unique. Unique bones. Oh. Cool. Alright. Press G and run around to mow at people. Oh, okay. Oh. What is this? Cataspectral rib. That's kind of creepy. I can only collect it once. Woo! I got launched into a different location. Oh, I love the blue mushrooms. They just launch you to the fucking sky and back. Gotta go back to the blue mushroom. Up. Yeah, and not fall off the edge. Alright, let's see. Ooh, no! I landed on a house. Oh, I was stuck in space. Okay. Me and the void were making friends. Oh. Got a skull. Oh, that's a really cute skull. Now to go back to spawn. Okay. Turn to spawn. There we go. Hi, Reina. Just dropping back in to see how stream's going. It's going pretty good. How is your exams going? Hopefully everything's going well. Oh, that one's hidden. It's a random femur. It's the largest bone of the body. Next two are near the lighthouse. I haven't been to the lighthouse yet. Can you go inside the lighthouse? I don't know. Why does it say cozy now, though? Ah, I see. Well, on top. You could go on top of the lighthouse? That's pretty cool. Woo! Woo! I fell down a layer. I don't know if this is fine. But I probably have to find a way back up. I could get back up through this ladder right here. Press E to climb. I have climbed the ladder. There we go. Do we gotta bounce up to a higher level? Looks like we have to bounce up a little bit higher. Okay. Woo! Oh, I missed it. I just missed it. Just undershot that. That's fine. Seriously, these blue mushrooms are my favorite. There we go. Careful, this one's a little sketchy. Oh, because there's stones there. I see. Oh, like that. That was a sketchy. Cut a spine. Oh. Well, at least we got it. Unless it doesn't count it and we'd have to jump back down. Finding the last one. Oh, duh. Hmm? Oh. Cut a spectral humorous. It is shivering. Okay, back to spawn once more. Before we get back to spawn, I want to kind of see if we can get up to there. Because I haven't gotten the chance to explore this yet. And then I will double back to spawn. Let's see. Nope. Oh, but I can enter it. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So it technically walks me all the way up here. That's kind of cool. Alright, back to spawn. It's going okay. It's an online exam, so I'm currently on break since it's a long final exam. Sadly, once I'm done, I have a chem exam to do too. Oh, that's gonna suck. But hopefully it all works out. Oh, there's something behind the waterfall? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna fish from behind the waterfall from now on. That's so cool. Spectral rod from all of these spectral items. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. How do I change it? Is it just in here now? Oh, it is! Oh! Oh, that's so cool! Oh! That's so much fun. Can I fish through the back here, though? Oh, I can! Oh, that's so cool! No one will ever see it coming. Small largemouth bass. That's pretty cool. Woo! You can overjump a stone there too. It doesn't give buffs, but it's neat. It's really cool. I think it is perfectly spooky. It doesn't need to give any buffs if it's gonna be this cool. My thoughts exactly. Thank you for the lurk, Rena. Have a good exam. My cat's still meowing. That's a catfish. Here's a leech. Kind of treasure chest. But yeah, treasure chests are one of the many things that are in this game. If you open them, you can get random titles or random other cosmetics, which are quite a bit of fun, but also a little strange. For example, I myself wouldn't have personally grabbed the good boy title, as I am not a boy. But the chest gave me it as a cosmetic anyway, so it's pretty cool. I also noticed I have this title now too, which is very nice. The cozy title. I don't know when I got this one, but it seems to be after I got the extremely long title name. So that's so cute. Hi. Oh, this is cozy. Yeah, it is very cozy. This is web fishing. We're currently doing a community night. So if you would like to join, the code is posted and pinned for anyone who would like to join. It's basically just fishing, but with less steps. It's a lot of fun. And I can sell everything. How am I doing on worms? I only have 2 worms left. I should probably buy more worms. There we go. We will hopefully be having more community nights with more different games. This one's currently got me in a headlock though because of just how calming and addictive it is. I'm already having way too much fun, which most of my older friends know I don't often like games that involve fishing, and this one has me in a stranglehold for some reason. It's very relaxing. But yeah, please note for the next couple of months, you should be seeing quite a few updates happening over on both my Twitter and here on my Twitch, as I will be trying to work on getting the community a little bit more of a homey vibe because I want us to be able to give each other comfort and be cozy and just relax. I'm already trying to do that by providing more of these community nights, for one thing. By playing more cozy games, of which quite a few people know I'm already very into. But also by doing things like baking streams, sometimes with my mother, but sometimes just by myself. Or with random guests. As well as my D&D streams that I often do every 2 weeks on Friday. The next D&D stream will be next week on Friday. Which should be quite a bit of fun, as I know my players have been absolutely dying to finish this first one-shot first quest that they have thrown themselves into. Which is quite a bit of fun for me too. I also do some IRL D&D, but those are normally on Sundays, and I haven't gotten the chance to actually do them yet. I haven't gotten the chance to stream any of them. But it's still fun. I love the people who decide they would like to play a D&D game with me. And I love exactly how the characters all interact with each other. It's a great time, basically. But yeah, I hope we can build up the community to be just as homey and friendly as it is when I do play D&D with my friends, or when I do play D&D with people in the real world. I want this to be a place where people can feel safe. Safe and relaxed and just at home. To do that, unfortunately, I will be needing to change quite a few things around, as even though this is a very comfy and cozy place already, it doesn't have the homey vibe that I'm trying to go for. And the community that we do have is very fragmented at this point in time. You may even notice at some point in time in the future as I do change quite a few things on Discord, so be prepared for that as well. But on a different note, if anyone would like to join the Discord server, or if you would just like to check and see what I'm doing on Twitter, I will try to start posting a few more of the schedules that I was doing last time on Twitter, so that way we have an idea of what's going on. Oh, we got such pretty drawings over here. Hi chat, Amogus. Not certain 100% what this one is. But they're all very cute. Gonna buy a bunch of these just in case. I know I'm gonna need more of them at some point in time, but it's good to have a few of them for now. There we go. And we can drink them over the time. I got a tiny salmon. Oh my goodness, that is practically a minuscule salmon. That is so small. I don't think I've ever seen a salmon actually be that small in real life. Fun-sized sushi snack, basically. But yeah. There's a lot of fun things that you can do in this game. Like hiss with Control G. Alt G gets you a mo for kitties. And a meow. Just press G. It's very cute. Doggos can also do it, which is quite fun to hear. It's quite a bit of fun. Here's another salmon. Spinning around in circles. Seems like quite a bit of fun. Microscopic koi. Tiny fish. Well, there's a rainbow trout. These fishes gay. Good for them. Good for them. I think I might decide to change up bobbers as the hook that I have is very nice, but I might want to see if I can change it to look slightly different. Small toad, what a boy. Fancy fish. I think it's part of customize, is it? Yeah, it is. There to go. Then I can change the bobber to swans, chicken, see if I need to change fish. Let's do that one. My bobber looks so dangerous. So much fun. Is that a sea mine? It is. It is a sea mine. Technically, it should be in the deep sea, but here it's just here. Surprise, surprise. And I can technically stare in first person mode. Mostly. There we go. No, I kinda... muscle lunge? What? Muscle lunge. Don't know how to pronounce that one. Small rainbow trout. Tiny fishy. But yeah, this game is very addictive to me. I think it might be because it's huge crappy. It's basically just sit here, do some fishing, try to relax, and then check and see if you gained anything new off of the board. Sell your fish. And then if you need to buy stuff, you can go into, I think, this house over here and buy stuff. The one with the light blue roof, and then the one with the dark blue roof. If you have a fish that you really didn't want to sell, but you want to show off instead. I've not seen anybody do this as of yet, but like, it's pretty fun. Rank up. Nice. Let me grab the mescalinge because I don't think I want to sell them. But yeah, if you walk over to this house with the dark blue roof and you enter in, this is actually an aquarium where as long as you're holding a fish, you can walk up to this little panel here, press E, and now you have a fish in your aquarium. Which is going to be terrible because I'm going to just add every single fish that I possibly can into this aquarium. You can retrieve fish or you can add fish to the aquarium. I don't think you can add... Yeah. It looks like you can only really add one fish at a time to the aquarium though. Which is unfortunate because if it were my choice, I think I would probably go for a little bit more of the Animal Crossing route and have it set so that way you could add way more fish to this aquarium instead of just one. So that way, you know, you could have a collection database of exactly how many fish you've caught so far. Kind of like the museum. That would be pretty fun to have. So that way I could always go and look and see exactly which fish I've caught so far, what fish I need to catch, and everything else. I feel like they should add more species to this game as well, as it's very fun, but there are a lot of different, even if there are a lot of different ways to dress up a cat or a dog, there's not a lot of differences between, you know, a bunch of different players and the choices that they make for their cat or for their dog. For example, my cat is black and purple, but anybody could pick the same color variation for their cat. Anyone could pick the same choice of face, the same choice of colors, the same choice of tail. And then there'd be two of me, and that wouldn't be very fair to me. But I understand if people have the same choice as I do, because I'm not the only one who has a preference for black and purple, nor for the shape or color of the animal that I use. If they added things like ducks and such, like other animals that people can have, that would be really cool. Things like duckbills that only the ducks can put on themselves for lower mouth portions, or um, other things. There's so many different ways to make cute characters. It would be so much fun to see, like, a bunch of ducks, a bunch of eagles, maybe a gaggle of swans in this game, as well as in as many fun colors as they have. But until then, I will just enjoy the relaxation of this game. The fun, the relaxation, and everything. I'm gonna get a milkshake. Thank you for the fish. Alright. You don't have any bait attached. Yeah, I knew that real quickly after taking a look. It's very silly. I'm very forgetful. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciated it. Have a good rest of your day. And a good night. Cut a perch. Man, I'm parched. If they don't do anything else with this game, it's still gonna be one of the best. No matter what. But if they do more with this game, I would love to see what more they do. As it seems very fun. A very fun time to have. Oh yeah, I'm also going to be trying to do more collabs in the future with more people. Try to expand our network and knowledge, as well as our friends. So that way we can hang out and meet new people. Small mouth, large mouth bass seems out of tune to me. Large rainbow trout. These fishes gay. Good for them. Thank you, Tutu, for the self-care combo. Ugh. Whew. I really gotta work up my spine there. Hi, Ming! How is it going, Ming? I hope everybody's having a good day today. I wonder what you're doing sometimes. Whew. Let's see. Sad cosmetic unlocked. Brown hoodie. Blue flannel. Closed. Unlocked. Done with exams and also have 4 days off. That's cool. Unfortunately, Rena is busy with her own exams, so whenever she is done, she may be off doing some relaxing, or she may come back and join here. I hope she has fun with whatever she ends up doing in order to relax. But once again, for all who don't know, we are doing community night, which means if you have web fishing and you think you want to join the game, the code to join is posted and pinned in the chat for all to see. If you would like to join, you can. Oh, it shows me a star in the corner. I guess this is gonna be a starfish? Or a fish with a star? Yeah, 1 star shiny small carp. Oh, that's a cool way to denote which one of these will be a star. So it'll show up in the corner here. In the top left corner. Also have the full December off. That sounds like a lot of fun. Hello, Javi. I see you have come to join the fishing. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Hi. Finally gave in. It's on for pretty cheap right now, which makes it very fun. Plus, it gets very addictive really fast. Cut a crab. I think there's fish I can only get at specific tiers of fish food, which means I might have to switch to a different bait in order to see if I get any new fish. A large crab. Cool. There's a crayfish. Wish I was home and have web fishing. Yeah. You got a koi there, hey, Savvy? That's a very nice koi. Teeny guy. Yeah. Sounds very cute though. Thank you for the cookie there, Tutu. Thank you for the lurk, Ming. I hope you have a good time. We got a puppy fish. Pupfish is a puppy. It's cute. Go until I run out of bait, or out of this kind of bait. As a treasure chest, if you press tab, you can see that you can open it. And that will usually give you some kind of cosmetic. It'll either give you something for your face, a new title, or some type of clothing. Oh, you got a beanie! Oh, that's such a cute beanie. Very nice hat. Thank you, Ming. Hope you have a safe time around the rings of hell. There's a pike. Yep, if you find any ripples in the water, there will usually be a fish swimming there, which means you'll be more likely to catch a fish. Bluegill. Nice. Welcome back from your lurk, Ming. Back with 2 sandwiches. Sounds delicious. There's a bluegill. Still small fish. It's all basic, so it makes sense. Yeah. And I can teach you how to get new bait as well, so that way you can try catching bigger fish when we get the chance. Just gonna waste this one last little cricket here, and then we will go check. It's gonna take a little bit because it's gonna take a bit to get the fish. There we go. Caught a small walleye. Just sell my fish. Woo! There's so many fish I have yet to catch. And I'm technically required to catch in order to get some more of these super cool cosmetics. But yeah, you can get cool things off of the board there. If you go into this building here, you see there is another sell and bait thing. You see this big froggy dude. He can sell you things like different types of bait, different types of lures, and I think he also sells a few other things. If you pay him a bit of money, he can evolve your well, he can technically allow all the other sellers to sell you more items. This one over here will sell things like cosmetics, however. As you can see, I have either found or gotten myself quite a few different cosmetics over the time because I am a really cosmetic based person. I like the look of a lot of cosmetics. You'll also see that she doesn't have as many cosmetics to sell you as you have to give this guy money in order for her to be allowed to sell more items. It's very silly. I haven't got a beanie yet. Let's get the beanie. Let's get 2 beanies. There we go. It's quite a bit of fun though. How many deluxe colas do I have left? 6, 7. 7 colas left. Let's grab 3 more just in case. Then I can make myself smaller or bigger. It's a lot of fun. Got a tuna sandwich and a chicken and cheese sandwich. This sounds like good. Sounds like some good sandwiches. It makes small meow noises. I got the pup title, which I don't think I really enjoyed too much. But I got the big sad eyes. Which is quite a bit of fun. Oh, the Three Wolves t-shirt. They're all braying at the moon. I love how they give you things like different titles to help you tell yourself apart from different people and help other people tell you apart. Like the Pan title. In order to tell people your sexuality, which is very cute. The original Scout titles, like Scout and Tenderfoot, which are also very cute. Lots of options. I was gonna say only 5 worms isn't much, but no pockets, so yeah. You can get more worms and such from the seller, but usually it takes a while to get from 5 to 10 to 15 to 20, and I still don't know how much further it goes from there, as I've only reached 220. So it takes a while. I'm gonna switch over to the next thing of bait though, as I've not yet used this type of bait yet. Kind of fish in your fishing spot. We'll see you in a little bit. Alright, see you soon, Ming. It's a raised then. Tiny rainbow trout. Cute. I wish they added more things to this, like challenges and such. Do a fishing contest would be fun. There's a whole set of hidden items from what I saw elsewhere. I'm not really 100% certain what you mean by hidden items, but outside of the bones that I was very helpfully assisted into finding to get the spectral rod, I don't know what else there is. Yeah. Yeah. The ghostly bones, as well as a little bit of money, gives you the spectral rod. It doesn't give you any boost, though, so. It's just very pretty. It's a salmon. Need to drink my cola. My soda. Thank you for the cookie there, Tutu. Oh, this is another 1-star. Shining walleye. Very sparkly. Amazed that the lines don't get tangled. It's a small bluegill. Let's change the lures. We could do the challenge lure. Pop-ups appear during the fishing minigame. Click them to give you cash, but missing them hurts you. Seems like a fun one to try. Non-cracker goldfish little snack. Huh. Oh, there's a shining small salmon. So good, man. Cute. It's a very interesting challenge. Let's use the lucky hook. It's one of my favorites. Baby boot, concerning. Yeah, that does sound very concerning. Yay, you ranked up. There's another star one. Little by little. Yeah, it takes a while. Shining tiny leech. Did I get a beta fish? What was that one? I didn't read it quickly enough. Oh, it's a guppy, but it looks like a beta. It's probably a beta fish, but they just call it a guppy. Better than rest. Probably not better than rest, but yeah. Oh, that's a 2-star creature. Glistening large goldfish. Nice. It's the first 2-star I've ever gotten. So that's really cool. Congrats, thank you. Okay, there was a little shadow critter that was just here. Yeah, there are some shadow critters. Some of them are birds. Others of them are, others of them are squirrels. You can just see them run around and roam. They're very fun. There's a tiny snail. Shining small drum. I just noticed we're at 269 followers, so we're at one of the many funny numbers in this world. So that means we are still 31. We're 31 followers away from having another 12-hour stream. I wonder what we do if we're gonna do another 12-hour stream, though. Getting there, yeah. We definitely are. I'll probably have to ask everybody what we should do if we're gonna do another 12-hour stream. There are quite a lot of fun games currently in my game library that I'm not certain which one I really want to play once we get to another 12-hour stream. Welcome back, Ming. Also finished my sandwich. That's good. I hope you had a good sandwich. Cut a weed. It was a snag. It was very tasty. Makes sense. Sandwiches are supposed to be tasty. Smoked crayfish. Oh, I'm out of bait. Here's another thing to note. If you ever find yourself out of bait, you have to run over to this little mound here. Sell whatever fish you have on you. I'm gonna try and keep my 2-star goldfish so that way I can take a little picture of it. Should be that one. And then you can buy back the different types of bait that you need. Now I wait for my car. Makes sense. Handy, you don't have to go all the way back inside. Yeah. You don't have to try to run into the building in order to buy bait. And there's usually one by every fishing pond or every place to fish. So you don't have to go running all the way to the center of the map in order to get more bait. Which works really well for me. Wow, that's a big fish. Oh, that's a catfish too. Very big catfish. Oh, sturgeon. Close though. Still just as good. By the way, what time is it for you? It's currently 8:40. It's because daylight savings time has pushed us back by an hour. So even though it should technically be 9, since daylight savings has happened, it's pushed us back to 8. Winter's great. You technically get 1 more hour of sleep if daylight savings has happened. But as soon as summer happens, you lose 1 hour of sleep. It's so weird. And my state voted to stop doing that years ago, but it hasn't stopped yet. Yeah. It's 9:42, so I get to watch till 11. Technically, yeah. They technically do daylight savings in order to account for the one missing day of a year. But then they also do things like February 29th or February 30th by adding an additional day to the calendar to account for that missing day of a year. Because they say there's supposed to be 365 days in a year, but we don't always rotate around the sun for there to be 365 days. Sometimes we rotate around the sun enough, sometimes we rotate around the sun a little faster, or sometimes we rotate slower and require an additional day. When I looked it up the other day, was originally a wartime measure to conserve fuel and power for lights. Biggest argument now is for kids and commuters in the morning to have more light on the way out. Makes sense. You know what's not technically a part of this game, but I think is fun anyway? Because you can buy chalk, which means you can draw and write stuff as long as there's ground to write on. But because there's this type of ground that you can write on and this ground that you can't, you can technically, if two people have a thing of chalk, play a game of tic-tac-toe. Which is quite a bit of fun. But not something that would be originally advertised. You grab the yellow chalk. Pretty certain it's X's go first, right? So there. And if you don't want to play anymore, or if you feel like you don't like the drawing that you've done, you can grab an eraser, and if you press shift, you can erase faster. Just by making the lines a little bigger. It's not something that's technically advertised, but it's still quite as fun. You can buy chalk from inside the little tent here. If you go over to this lady and scroll all the way down, and you can see all the different types of chalk you can get, which is quite fun, especially if you want to draw, or if you want to do tic-tac-toe, or if you want to just do something that requires chalk. We can technically use this one here if we want to do tic-tac-toe, as it is a smaller space, but it is just the right size for a tic-tac-toe board to be built out of it. Yeah. Do you want to play tic-tac-toe, Zabby? I'm gonna take that as a yes. You can go first if you want. I'll let you be X's, and I will be O's. Cool. Guess I'm gonna just call my dad BRB. Alright. See you in a bit there, Ming. Alright, I'll go first this time. What do you say, Zevi? Retry? Sounds fair. 2 out of 3. Yeah. The last one was a draw. I will go first. I will be X's and you can be O's. Uh-huh. I win. Good play. Yeah. It's quite a bit of fun, although you can't play checkers with this game. I wish there were other games you could play with this too. That could be very fun. Blink! Off I go to space. The blue mushrooms are fun. They can make you go to space. I'm gonna make myself tiny. Feel like being small. I don't know if I can get any smaller. Just gonna purchase one more just in case. Nope, that's as small as I can get. Look, Zavi, I am small now. Itty bitty. Very tiny. Teeny. Very small. If you scroll down, you can get a small drink or a big drink or water. You can take 3 small drinks or 3 big drinks and become bigger or smaller. Very small. Rawr. You can also buy water, which only costs 1. And if you drink water, it will return you back to your original size. I think I like being double the size of small because small is cute. Small is tiny. It does, however, as I said before, make your fishing rod and fishing bobber smaller than normal if you go for the small one. And it does the opposite if you go for the big one. It makes your fishing rod and fishing bobber bigger. Simple way to code it, at least. Keeps things from being too silly. Yeah. Just realized the 4 days of off days lead to Sunday, so 5 days. Technically, that is really cool. It's nice to just get some time and relax too, you know? Even if relaxation takes place just fishing in a game. Caught a very small crab. It looked like a blip on my screen. Very tiny. Yay, salmons! Salmons are very nice. Tiny crab, tiny pinches? Probably. Used to have a salmon pretty regularly as a kid. Too pricey now though, just chicken and sea chicken. We didn't used to eat fish in my house. It was usually very, very pricey, so we usually just made our own bread, had chicken, sometimes spaghetti. There are things I never noticed as a child that I know now were definitely not usual for most children. Like, we didn't have any of the sugary cereals as they were very, very pricey. So instead we made do with Frosted Flakes and or Honey Nut Cheerios, or even if we had the time and funds, sometimes we just had, you know, Fruit Loops. It was very fun. But we did live off of a lot of food stamps, and whenever we got food stamps, my mother would purchase all the ingredients necessary with her food stamps in order to make bread for us. So whenever we had bread in the house, it wasn't a loaf of bread that we bought, but a loaf of bread that we made. I still make bread when I have the chance, because it was very good, and it's still very good. Even if some parts are still, you know, sad. Homemade bread can be pretty nice. Get it? Yeah. Very nice, very fresh. And the textures are actually very different between homemade bread and like bread. Like these days I can't live if I don't have homemade bread because the bread you purchase at the stores are full of preservatives and are way too soft. Meanwhile, homemade bread isn't as soft and has none of those preservatives. So it's very nice. Huh, burbs. Yeah. Sometimes the shadow creatures that you see in the background are birds. Sometimes the shadow creatures that you can see in the background are squirrels. In this case, they're birds. Oh, and it's raining. When it rains, you can sometimes get better fish, which is very nice. You tried to sneak up on the birds and they said no. Was worth a try. Yeah. How am I doing on everything? Got new overalls. How am I doing on fish? I still need 5 freshwater fish and a bunch of saltwater fish, as well as miscellaneous items that could be found in either pond. That'll be something to figure out. Nice. Let's do crickets again. Catches all tiers of fish instead of a low tier of fish. Just in case the fish that I don't have aren't low tier. Oh, okay, that's a hard fish to catch. What is this? What the fuck is that? I need help. I, Sammy, I can't see you talking. What's going on? taking a fucking picture of this. I need this screenshot. I don't understand what's going on. Oh. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, they gave me so much experience. What the fuck was that? Oh, I need to see it again. I need to see that fish again. Oh. Leads Cythus problematicus. A giant fish. 4,900 centimeters. I can hold this in my hands. Why am I allowed to carry this? Oh my goodness, it's so hard to carry. I'm running so slowly. Sammy, help! It's heavy. Oh my god, this is hilarious. I don't even know where I'm walking. You'll go back in the bucket. I'm not selling that fish. Come with me, Sammy. I need to see if this shows up over here for you as well as it shows up for me. I need that fish out of there first. Let me just... Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, that's exactly what I thought would happen. Yep. Man. That is a fish, alright. Little crypt in there. Man. That sure is a fish right there. It's totally not just a giant wall of fish. Huh. Oh. Should I... I'm gonna put it back in for a second. Come back here. Alright, let's see. If I can see past... Oh god. Oh god. Can I... Let me press and go to free cam mode. Let's see this fish. Oh my god. Oh. Hello, fish. Oh, how I love thee. Huge baby. That's what this thing is. It's just a huge baby. Man, what a big fishy. Alright, fish. I'm gonna grab him again, and I think I'm gonna keep him in my pocket, as he's less heavy being in my pocket than he is anywhere else. He is a beautiful bugger. Sell all of the other fish and be careful not to sell him. He's worth 250, which is amazing. My goodness. I got a new t-shirt. It says it's Cosmic Soup. Or is it just soup? It's just soup. What does it say? Something. I survived something, and all I got was this t-shirt. Alright, let's take off the black flannel and let's see. I survived the primordial soup, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Oh, that's fucking hilarious! I love it. I'm keeping it on. It's now my new favorite shirt. Do you love my shirt? I love it. It's amazing. Oh, Zevi, did you know you can meow in this game? If you press G, you can meow. If you press Control G, you hiss. And if you press Alt G, you murr. The dogs also get some sort of noise too if they do those buttons. Such things make a language, indeed. Oh, you got the fishy bucket! You can put it down on the ground, and the fishing bucket will allow you to get additional fish. You have to put it at a... yeah, there you go. And that will do some fishing for you while you fish. An exclamation mark should appear above it as soon as it catches a fish for you. But man, didn't know I could get this thing from here. I got myself a problem. Oh, I missed out on a fibs because I was doing something else in the background. I love how you have to do either a specific type of tackle or you have to focus on catching a fish. Think what it'd be like to smoke that thing? The giant problem? Yeah, probably. I would have to cut it into like so many pieces in order to smoke it, and I'd probably get sick of like the smoked fish after a very short period of time. So I'd have to like just take over an entire batch. Yeah. I'd have to like cut it up, smoke a section of it, make sushi out of another section of it, make fish stew out of another section of it, and then feed the rest to everybody else. Because, good God, I would not be able to eat all of that fish. Freeze up some of it. Be sick and tired of fish. Wonder what other fish there are. I wonder if there's another fish. Is there a fish bigger than the problem? I'm still missing 5 freshwater fish though. Where did the problem come from then? Is it a miscellaneous fish? Oh, he's a miscellaneous boy. I've seen someone catch a whale. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Gonna turn down the sound to do music in the background. As it is very pretty. Welcome home, Ming! Definitely more success here than IRL fishing. All I ever got was a stick fish and a sunburn. I only ever caught, what was that? Pollock, which, by American standards, is an unedible fish. But it's really more the fact that it's just a really, really tiny fish and, a bottom feeder fish. So, it's got a lot more bones than it does actual meat. And it eats a lot of grime. Haha, bait for bigger fish? Technically. Technically the bait for bigger fish. Alright, see you back in a bit, Ming. Thank you for the lurk. That's a carp. Oh, you got a bigger carp. Carp the diem. Yes. Wasn't watching that one. And the fish got away on me. It's apparently Oshi Day, and I haven't noticed it. The day to celebrate your favorite Oshi. I don't think I have an Oshi. Kind of rainbow trout. Imagine how terrifying it would be if I caught another problem fish. Be like extreme knowledge that they're obviously able to breed. You ranked up. Good job. Woo! I'm guessing you ran out of bait. If you want to check and or change your bait, you can press B to open the bait box. Cricket time! Crickets are technically better than worms as they provide you chances at getting better quality fish. Instead of fish, the cricket caught a can. That just means someone threw something terrible. There's a bowfin. I love how the bowfin makes a joke underneath it. It's a very funny joke. It's a walleye. And a cinnamon. Fish! Easy humor is critical. Yeah. Critical to internet discourse. It is indeed. It's quite a bit of fun. If you press shift while you're reeling, you'll reel in faster. So that way, if you've accidentally tossed your line in and you don't have any bait on it, you can pull it back towards you so much faster. Welcome back, Ming. Small drum. So a bongo. No, not really. It's just a different type of fish. If they had it so you could, like, reel in a bongo or an actual small drum, that would be funny. Kind of small, largemouth bass. Also, Rose, do you remember when I was in VC with you and Jazz? Yes, I do remember. It was, what? Friday? No, that was Saturday. Or was it Friday? It was either Friday or Saturday. But yeah, I remember. All I can say is happy Kitsune. Alright. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. Tortle. Woo! Ran out of bait. Need more bait. Buy more bait. While I do that, let me sell all my fish. Oh, I think I sold my 2-star fish by accident. Whoops. That'll be fine. I'll just catch another one if I had the chance. It's a bluegill. Ooh, first 1-star. Cool. There's a crayfish. Got a carp. Nice. Also, my chair's tilting mechanism broke. That's unfortunate. That can happen sometimes, especially if you use it too often, or if the bolts are not tightened down well enough. Or if your chair just falls over often enough. It's the welded part. Then obviously it was not well welded. Or had some sort of minor issue. As the welded part should never really break, so to say. Now it's a seesaw. Did you get yourself a saltwater bucket to help you with catching a saltwater fish? Or are you just focused on the freshwater bucket? Not yet, just upgraded this one. Okay. So when I was in the VC, I was just a very nervous kitsune. I can understand that. A flusterfox, perhaps? Probably. That's a big leech. Used them as a form of medicine back in the day. What am I looking for? Alright, that. Yep. been some modern use for him too. Just more specialized than slap on a leech, call it a day. Yeah, now it's more to get blood to flow to a specific area rather than to drain the blood from a specific area. Though they still can use them to drain the blood from specific areas. $5,243 messages were sent on October in your chat. I don't know where you see that. Even I don't know how many messages were sent to me in October through my chat. Where did you get that number from, Ming? Twitch gives people who are subscribed to a streamer recap. Huh. Interesting. Thought it only provided me a recap. But surprise, surprise. Total months subscribed. That's a lot for me. Interesting. I didn't know that. I've got a small toad. Totally amazing. Thank you, Zavi. That's a great one. Woo! Another rank. We get another one. I get another title. Woo! More salmon. Oh, I got a little distracted there. Twitch gives people who are subscribed. A fun fact, you can go to the recap page and change the name of the last part of the username to the user of the person you want to check for their recap. Huh. Interesting. Person I watched the most is streamed for 2 weeks and 6 days in October alone. Oh. Can't believe I forgot to actually equip the Lucky Hook. Doesn't work as well in the pocket. No, it really doesn't. It gives you a little bit of money while you have it equipped for each and every fish that you get. Usually it's only like 1 to 5 additional bucks, but still. Pays for bait at least. That's true. Money is money. That's true. Oh, and just in case you guys weren't here for the conversation earlier, I plan to do a 2.0 model in the next couple of months, as well as update a few things to try and make my streaming and my Discord feel a little homier for our little community. And I'm hoping that we can try and grow the community a little bit more, so that way we have more friends to talk to and more people to hang out with. It's gonna take a lot of time and a lot of effort, though. Oh, I forgot to equip bait. I ran out of bait. Need more crickets. So what's going on here? What other things do I need to catch? Catch 5 golden bass to get gold shades. Cool. Catch 5 of the giant creatures, so I can catch more of this. To get the problematic title, I need that title. I need to figure out how to catch more of this fish. I also have 35.8k points on another Fox PNG tuber channel. Ooh. Seems like a lot of fun. Be cool to see you get more growth. Definitely have the good vibes already. Yeah. I feel like my character already gives off the comfy vibe based off of the fact that she is ultimately leaning into pillows. But I want to try and give off more of the homey vibe as well. Like, a friend you can talk to, and not just, you know, a person you see every once in a while on a screen. I'm already trying to make it feel a little bit more homier by doing things like baking streams and the like, but It just doesn't feel like my model's matching up very well, if you can understand that. I'm not 100% certain if I'm saying this correctly. Also, earlier today, I was like, Rose. Didn't Rose say I will be streaming on Monday? And I was like, why isn't she live? Yeah. I was technically live an hour earlier than normal. I'm also hoping to do a few more community nights in the next several weeks. Today is web fishing because honestly, I'm literally addicted to this game. And I just felt like it was a good one to start with, as it is also a very comfy, cozy game. But the next one might be a game that could be comfy or a game that is scary. It'll have to depend on when I put the poll up what ends up being chosen. I'm just sad that I don't have web fishing. It's currently on for pretty cheap, but yeah, I can understand that. I know for me this game cost like $6. I know for most Americans this game cost like $4 something. I don't know about anywhere else what this game would cost. But because it's on for so cheap and it's very relaxing, if you have the time and you have the money, I would suggest getting it. It also kind of seems to me like a lot of people are getting this game. Also, the Fox BNG tuber is planning on adding a VIP redeem, but you have to redeem it 3 times to get it permanently. Ah. Mine is set to only 1 redeem gets it because... Oh my goodness, he's an axolotl! Savvy! Savvy, it's an axolotl! Ah, it's so cute! This little guy. Oh, this game is so cool. I do have VIP set to redeem. But I have it set that you only have to press the redeem once to get VIP, as we have streamed for quite a lot of time, and I have had quite a few people come follow me and quite a few subs, so I have been very, very lucky to have 30 spaces free for VIP. Hi, Asmo! So excited about Axolotl. I got a small golden bass still, which is also very good because that's pretty good XP. Is that a pike? When is web fishing adding the swimming kitsune? Oh, it's a gar. That's cool. I don't know if I have a gar. Freshwater. Have I caught a gar yet? No, I have not caught a gar yet. When is web fishing adding the swimming kitsune? I don't think they'll ever add swimming into this game, as if you fall into the water or if you knock someone into the water, it kind of just resets you. It's a pike, perch, sturgeon. Yeah, I have not caught a gar from here yet. It's gotta be a lot harder to get then. They already have it so that you can make yourself a fox. But they don't have it set so that you could be swimming. So you can technically make yourself a kitsune as a general fox, but you just can't make yourself a swimming one. Gar gets you a new hat? Oh, you got a fisherman's hat. That's so cute though. Thank you for that twirl there, Zavi. Showed off all of that goodness of that hat. Swimming kitsune, I mean like a catchable fox. I don't think they can make a fox catchable. I think they're focusing on fish for right now. I'm hoping that they add in things like fishing tournaments and bugs, and then possibly bug tournaments. But outside of that, I don't think they'll ever actually put like other animals in this. I know you yourself can be an animal, but that's about it. And I was making a joke about fishing for a fish and getting a fox. That's a very confusing joke. Sorry, Ming, I didn't get it. It was probably really, really funny, and I just didn't get it. I'm sorry. Guess what? What up, Ming? Got a tiny blowfin. Thank you for the self-care combo there, Tutu. Oh, really gotta stretch my shoulders more. Ugh. I just checked Jazz's schedule and she's going to be live in about an hour and 5. She might be, or she might be busy. I don't know about that. I know she sometimes has work and her work keeps her pretty late, so I don't know if she is going to be live in an hour and 5 or if she's going to be live in like 2 hours. But hopefully she streams today, if it's on her schedule. You never know, you know? Like, my streaming schedule says I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, but it doesn't say whether or not I stream Saturday. Even though every second Saturday I now do baking streams, and every second Friday I do D&D instead of streaming a game. For example, this Saturday we should be baking something and or cooking something. Next Saturday we will not be. Next Friday, however, we will be doing D&D. Are you gonna join her? If she requests me to join her, then I will join her. She has a task currently, so I don't know. She might be having one of her friends join her instead. Because even though she is my online wifey, she does have her own friends that like to be a part of her show when she has time. I also have the whole rest of the week free. You did mention that, Ming. Also, it was quite funny when Glitch just snatched me from general VC to streaming VC. Yeah, it was a little funny to see that. I think in the future she's gonna try and keep to one guest on her stream at a time, though, as she was trying her best to focus the entire time, and it was quite a lot to try to make certain everyone was okay, all while she was trying not to fuck up somewhere in her investigation. More people in a group, trickier it is to balance out, yeah. Yeah. But it was a lot of fun, though. I would love it if we could have more people join community nights as well, because even if there'll be a lot of people, especially a lot of people chatting at the same time, it'll be fun to see how everyone interacts with each other. I mean, it's quite fun being able to chat a bit with people. The people I watch. Yeah. It's even better when they take the time to actually read what you're saying and, like, focus on the conversation at hand. I know some people can't do that, but that's mainly because of the amount of people that they have in their own chats. I need more bugs. Give me the crickets. And I will sell you all of these guys. Gonna try and keep the golden bass, as he is my ambassador. It's a very bad pun, I know. What did I get from that? I got a booger. You. The axolotl gave me a booger. Because I stream for the jokes and Reina chats with me in the stream chat, it's manageable, but I imagine 100 people at once. Yeah, I imagine 100 people at once can get quite a bit interesting. But I know you can always press slow mode in order to slow down the chats. So that way, even if there are 100 people all chatting at the same time, you can at least see what people are saying and how everything is going. And it won't be as overwhelming as in other cases. "'Tis a turtle. 'Twas quite the hurdle. A hurdle of turtles." Alright. I think I'm gonna try catching maybe 1 or 2 more fish, and then we will probably call it. Also, isn't stream backgrounds like yours just a PNG on the bottom layer with a window capture on the top? No, my background is technically animated. So it slowly does things over time. The only issue is that the window capture on top of it doesn't allow you to see exactly how it's showing its animation. But it's pretty fun anyways. Last fish of the night, it is a rainbow trout. These fish is gay. Good for them. Good for them. Here we go. Even if the detail isn't visible, still nice to know it's there. That's true. But that's it for today's fun little party with all of you. We are going to be calling it a night. We'll quit to main menu. That might kick you out of the game, Zavi, just so you're made aware. Exit to main menu. Just in case. And then quit. Woo! That was a lot of fun. Booped to main was fun. That's always good to know. But thank you guys for coming out tonight. I hope you had a lovely time. I know I certainly did. We will be trying to raid out to somebody. Let me just see who is around and available for us to go bug tonight. My goodness, I'm glad that that was open and on for some reason. Let's see who is around and available. Let's go right out to someone new who I only got introduced to pretty dang recently. They are currently playing Stray from the looks of it. Looks like they might be having trouble with their stream. But we are going to copy and we will raid over to them. There we go. We're gonna raid over to Chiffon Chevalier. They are currently doing Stray. Looks like they just started Stray, which is a very adorable cat puzzle game. But anyways, thank you guys all for coming tonight. I hope you had a lovely time. Remember when you go over to see Chiffon to be polite, be kind, be patient, and show him a little bit of help by showing him tons of love. And I will see you all tomorrow for probably a little bit of Persona 5 Royal. Until then, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Bye-bye!